Good morning and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We had, oh yeah, the sneaky mission.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Oh, that, okay, yeah, that, sure thing, that should have been enough. Washing my clothes would be kind of nice. Also, while I'm going out, let's keep it a little on the wraps. Maybe I can clean up a little. They're saying guard.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
No patrolling knights here. Wait, there's a monk outside. Kind of interesting that he is outside. I mean, come on, you guys. You could at least mow the lawn a little. Question would be, is he gonna make trouble if he sees me? Should not really. Okay. Oh, the letter. I think I had it last time. Oh well. Do we have all of those skill books? Do we have? Oh, got the written in the respectful friendship of the Saint John the Baptist in the year of the Lord. The seems time since we last sat together in monasteries about the healing powers. I don't think that this is giving me anything. Kind of annoying that I have to be so careful. But it should be alright.
Huh?
Pick up body.
Plead with Christ to have mercy on us. Turn away his wrath from us and forgive his sinful children. Amen.
Yeah, he's inside. I was wondering. Let's drop that. Let's take weapons from him. Just because that could get me in trouble. Dang. It's empty. Something else I could rob? Somebody's out front here. No, maybe upstairs.
Saint Wenceslas, King of Bohemia, Saint Miller, plead with Christ to have mercy. Turn away his wrath from us. Amen.
Come on, I just need a little bit of leather and...
Forgive us our sins and spare us.
Oh, goodness. I know I've seen leather and string and stuff. Question is just where? I'm not quite sure where I did see. I mean, most of the chests they had.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Oh, I'm allowed down here. Right. They didn't say anything about that. I know he's standing guard there. Where the hell do I get? Yeah, no chance that I have anything on me. Horse is not here. Search the crypt. Talk to the workers. Get a recipe for the aromatic oil. Okay, so I have to go up, out, and if I'm out, straight left.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
Yes, I did. You're lucky, otherwise I would have choked you out. But good to know that the... Okay, that could be... Shit. Okay. Damn. They said something about the construction site, didn't they?
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
There are two of them. So I Can't really get out of there. Wait, wasn't it the abbot stuff? Oh yeah, I want to collect the feathers. Right. That was the chapel. Nothing actually here. Ah, right, this room. Come on, man. Oh, that was the big one, or that I emptied. Right, they didn't have materials here. It seems like nobody's up here. At least for now. And that's the abbot. That would be problematic if he actually would see me. Noble's gloves. Okay, the I could have sworn that I heard somebody walk by and seen a glimpse of a person, but I guess I was wrong. Alright. Maybe I'm lucky here. No leather, no string. Damn, I should have just stolen it before. Okay, no guard over here. It seems like they are just down below. Oh, I am allowed here. Probably not allowed to rob them.
Blood of Christ, quench my thirst. What the? Suffering of Christ, strengthen me. Good Jesus, hear me.
Where did he go? Still, I have to make the move down here into the library. I mean, you can quickly disappear in the cellar to avoid getting captured. And he's coming in here. He's closing that door. Come on.
I must be mad. I heard something. Huh? You can't be here!
Why couldn't I take him out? What the hell? Wasn't it F to take out? Okay, that's good. He's going into the inner courtyard. And the others just moved about. So I should be okay in the library. Haha. Now I have to look for a recipe. And
Kitty! Kitty!
I will need string. Damn it. Maybe I have to ask.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Ah, okay.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well, yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Okay, that is actually quite nice. Is that the... No. This one. Oh, isn't there virtues? Rose oil, lavender oil, cinnamon oil. Okay, I can't do cinnamon. Dark oil or myrrh oil, oil of protection from illness. Okay, so I think I just learned that just by skipping through the book here. Right. He's going up. What? Why?
Listen down again.
Pick up the body. The thing is, I have no clue how long they're gonna be. Oh yeah, knocked out for.
Bloody rain.
I hope he takes a moment until he shifts. Mace, torch, door and key chests. Key, door and chest key. Sorry. Question would be. Just to be safe. Or to make it easier, because he was one of the ones patrolling here. Okay, nothing in here. Definitely not. That was a strange throne. No, that was not the throne room. What was that? Also a stupid empty room. Staircase, important for me. Oh, that is leading into the church. I should be alright with that, as long as I am able to find what I'm looking for. Golden cup. I'm trespassing. The question is... I'm told to search the crypt, but not to go for the workers. I probably have to go out and... Maybe I can... Game saved, okay. But at the moment, that's nice of you to save the game. I don't want to go in the crypt quite yet. So... Is it... Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if the normal workers were the same in their reaction. So let's go back and try the other exit so that I may be able to get out of here. Because otherwise it could get somewhat tricky. Okay, I'm only trespassing now. Okay. I have a bad feeling about the dead body and where I left it. Okay, so it is what I'm suspecting.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
Oh,
What's it gonna be?
can I shake them by running in a circle? Maybe I'm lucky.
Hey, get out of here!
Damn.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
Damn.
What's it gonna be?
Come on, follow me at least halfway around. And then get them to not follow me anymore, and then be faster around this corner than they are going to be. Okay. Holy, how many are here? What the? Okay. Grab the body and run. Come on, just stop on the door. Let's go. Wine cellar, nobody is checking here. Whew. So there are a lot more people than I had anticipated. Maybe they even did call for backup or something. That's getting me out. For now, at least. Damn. Okay, I don't see the monk, so I should be fine. It's frustrating that I'm not actually been able to get where I want to go. Also, that I'm not able to actually succeed in finding the material. problem is... I mean, if I get enough distance, that could be okay. Oh yeah, as soon as I'm here, I'm okay. I could have just run into here. But then they were searching for me, so...
Well, I hope it lasts. Who knows how much longer?
Valerie, hired hand. Do I have to talk to him? What was it? Look, search, talk. I thought I had to talk to them.
How much longer is this gonna last?
What now?
Laborer.
Go away.
That's not gonna help.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Uh-huh.
I just need to ask a few questions. You help me, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out. Barely leaving the place, right? So if you ever need something, I'm your man.
Well, you said you're from the infirmary, eh? I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there. Proper strong stuff. I'd like to try something. Because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple of files and I'll tell you what I know.
Get booze, okay.
Look what I've got.
Let's see.
Hand over. I have meat. I have schnapps. Okay.
Thanks. This'll warm me up. Fix my health. So, what was it you wanted from me?
Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Go on, while I'm still sober.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Okay.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Okay.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Okay. So... question would be, am I allowed? Okay, I'm not allowed in there, strangely enough, but I'm allowed over here. Caustigan. Crucifix.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Get some leather. That is at least something. I just need some string now. The problem is where to get it. I guess nobody should be here. While I have it, let's equip a torch. That should help. Ah, finally light. Light in the dark, and I just had to kill someone for it. I have 15 lockpicks by now. This is really much annoying. I really have to actually find this stupid strings. Yeah, string is left. I have the leather. The annoying part is if I would have known I had so many freaking strings in my hands. Was somebody down here? That's not good. So that would be the camp of the other laborers, I guess? Or something like that. Where could I get the rope? I've searched so many chests again. There's not much left, that is the problem. I mean, problem is relative. Like, okay, nobody should be able to see me here. Also, nobody should be patrolling here besides him, so should be fine, but I'm just gonna drop him over here in the garden. So, my friend, I can't steal from you and I can't slaughter you because you are plot irrelevant. That's annoying. Can't go in there. God damn. I bet. Damn, where's the goddamn rope? It's annoying to not. I had so many ropes that were in chests of monks. But nobody here actually has a rope in the chest. Got some rope. Oh, I actually can get in there without a problem. I never know. Interesting, okay. How is it that I'm not finding any rope at all? It's so frustrating.
Huh?
Oh. Okay. Let's do the oil thing.
We need more cloth for bandages and dressing. Those old habits they sent us didn't last long. A few more days of this, and we'll start taking people's blankets. And when they what do you want?
Okay. Now I have to flip through the entire book again. The powders, soap, essential oil, cleansing the air. Decoction percent erosion, fertility, and information. Interesting. 3. 1 boil the 3 chamomile. Boil 3 chamomile. Ah. Am I return? Okay, I'm stupid. Oil. Yeah, it's called an oil. Good to do an oil base. Then 3 chamomile. So we're gonna go strictly for recipe. Strict recipe, and then we should be a-okay. Then grind up the sage, one of it. Boil it for 1 turn. Holy, okay. Put it in. Come on, put it down. Boil it for 1 turn. Use the perk Nightcrawler. Oh, it's getting... okay. Yeah, that helps. Pulling it up. Now the Valerian will be put in the mortar. And then it's just gonna be poured. Let's grab a vial and pour. And that should be Henry's fragrant oil. Good. All right. Now all that is missing is goddamn rope. But I'm not getting any. I'm not able to find any rope because it's stupid. I would be really annoyed if it is, yeah, it's empty. If it would be just around here, but I'm fairly certain that there's no chance. I mean, he said something about bandages, so maybe I can help out with those.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Huh? Okay, that... lucky that he wasn't... that there was not enough consciousness left to actually complain. This freaking string is so annoying that I'm missing it.
Master, there are so many ill.
What are you doing here?
What if we're infected too?
If you're not feeling well, go and lie down.
Oh, guards should now be very easily recognizable because of the torches. Question is, where would I drop them where it would not be obvious? The cellar is a good one, but I would have one out here actually. Okay. Let's take the unconscious brother and just put him somewhere safe. Why is somebody looking? Probably because I let the door stay open or something. You're just gonna stand there, okay? No, what are you doing here?
I've got a few more questions.
What do you want?
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all.
That should have distracted him. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, I unlocked him somehow. Okay. I won't complain. Nobody's finding a dead body then. Oh, it's so dark. I was already here. It really is not helpful. What are they doing? Oh, shite. Actually, a soldier is checking on there, okay. Oh boy. Oh, well, maybe I'm more lucky in the nighttime up here. Where am I able to find this goddamn string? It can't be that I'm struggling so much to find a little string. Okay, how about this sleeping? I can knock him out, but I can't steal anything. Yeah, it's empty. The problem is I was in here, wasn't I? I also were in here. Yeah, and that is the area I most likely have to check. Wooden rosary. Really not helpful.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask.
Finally.
Now just to actually make it.
Finally. I think one of the doors here is leading out.
Bloody hell.
Okay. Ah, I can sneak.
I must be mad.
Okay, good thing is he was the one looking for me. So for now I should be a-okay. And there's a torch, and I think that here lays your body. Okay, why not? Just for safety reasons. Also, while I'm out here running through the rain, I should probably Yeah, find a barrel to clean myself. And maybe wash my clothes. 1 second. So, okay. Did wash my clothes, and since I can... Wait. Make the plague outfit. Okay, I'm gonna go with make the plague outfit. Maybe because that is... I probably need to make it at this exact table because I need the help. What is my... No, I'm fairly clean. That's good. But yeah, we're getting there. Oh, don't tell me it's I probably am on the wrong way. There is no way that there is the mask in here now. I probably have to just go in the other room and do it on the, or do it here on the table, and I didn't see the option or something. Okay, soap, essential oil. This one, anti-inflammatory. Yeah, I'm stupid, and somebody somewhere else there is. Make the place mask. I exceeded the amount. Okay. Making a plague mask.
I hope this works.
Armor. So it's going... I'm making more noise and my visibility is going up. Okay. That looked kind of strange. Right, now I have to sneak into... the crypt. Okay, you are without a torch over there. Locked, and it is a very hard lock to pick, so not really anything I should be looking into. Okay, ah, right, I can go in here, so I don't have to pick the lock at all. Okay, would be actually quite nice to see some stuff. And it seems like there are some people here. Now the crypt is open. Probably now should actually take the plague hood to myself. Okay. There will be a lot of people actually waking up in the morning without any groschen and probably with a headache. And one will be waking up next to a dead body.
Strange.
Okay, let's just pull him out of the light. And then maybe he just thinks he passed out while at work. Who knows? Oh, he had a weapon. That is interesting.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Let's see if actually people are down here, because they said something about that. I can't hear or see any of them. There's food down here. They are having ties laying around. Okay, that is the... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, overall. Wait, do I... Oh, I'm looking at my neck. I thought it was looking at my hip there. Game saved. Doesn't look too suspicious. That's Abbott.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Crypt
Map
map.
of the underground. They were robbing the graves.
Seemingly.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Yeah, it's clearly damp down here. That's a rotting corpse. They... Well, you guys.
What now? Wait till he falls asleep.
Do I want to punch them out? Maybe. I don't have really any significant armor. Let's go. Should I go with a sword? Oh, probably gonna go with a mace actually.
Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Who's this Bavor, anyway?
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die!
Okay.
Ah!
I really want to go.
You wanna try me?
I need to get back to Albi.
That's not worth it. That also isn't worth it. I mean, we are already here, so let's just give him a place to rest by. Oh, I can't put away the weapon. Oh, my weapon is breaking. Is it morning already? Seems like it. What did you say? Who, Abbot or no? Albrecht. Alright. Mostly should be okay. There's someone coming. No, where was the... There it was.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them. Give up!
Wait. The weapon? Damn it.
I need to get back to Albi.
I mean, I don't care about the stupid ass weapon. It's shite anyways, it's broken. Okay, well. He's still laying flat. He also is. Then let's go into, oh god, out of here the way we came in, just to be set. Damn, the problem is there still is a okay, right. There still is one standing guard outside this door, and I'm barely able to avoid him. So let's hope that nobody is in front of here. Also, with all of them just be getting back to their senses, I should be okay. Guard duty through all the night. Must be pretty exhausting. Well, I mostly should be okay now.
No, there's a quarantine.
Oh, I probably should wash up. Just in case somebody is going to be a stickler about blood being anywhere. Oh, what? That's not good.
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
And what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually,
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
and was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Okay.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I
Yeah,
learned
sure.
much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used.
Okay.
I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason? Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Yeah, but the thing is that...
Lord have mercy.
But with my report, my debriefing, if you want to say, call it that.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
All right.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Hmm.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
I don't know yet. I'll speak to him and try to find out what might sway him.
Suit yourself. Good luck.
Oh, daily bread. That is something.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk?
Oh.
You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Yeah, I'll ask the other one. Actually.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
God be with you.
Okay, talk to Albrecht again. Probably in his room.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Oh, actually, even it. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Okay. Two in the night. Venom.
Shut it, beast. Kick its ass.
Fire.
Christ!
Fuck's sake.
Okay, somebody is getting saved from the fire. Nobody is thrown in there. Or nobody's dying in this fire,
Good morning,
presumably.
everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone. And they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it. And that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
Well, I've picked up a few things already, so I think I can manage.
I pray I'll have your confidence when God sends for me. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Didn't think this the one answer there was coming over like some like arrogance. Like, seek and you shall find. Consult the monastery librarian. Okay. Right. I don't necessarily need the hood anymore. So I can go back to being less suspicious. Did they remove the body? It seems like it. I knew there was a guard coming. I also have to go through different areas again, but I could go around and use this entrance. I think that would be easier than sneaking across the entire monastery here. Ay, ay.
What's that? You aren't supposed to be here.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
Come on. Why are they all bloody? What the hell? For now, nobody should come in here. I'm fairly certain. I really appreciate my freedom. So, oh yeah. I mean, I'm slowly getting heavier. That's alright. At one point, I'm not gonna be bothered by anyone anymore. Okay, the annoying thing is my suspiciousness is going up. Oh, no, my boots are dying slowly. Damn. And I don't have a cobbler's kit. Oh. My boots are dying. Oh. Okay. Let's hope he has some normal boots I can use, because courtier's boots, because I want to keep mine. And I'm at some point should wash up if I can.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Yeah. Relax, I'm handling the quarantine. Yeah, the nice thing is I actually am not come on. Drop. Why do I have to lockpick this one? Oh, maybe I opened it from the inside, so that it was no problem. Interestingly enough, relax. If this door is locked, nobody should be able to actually, no. Yeah, nobody should be walking in here at all, since the area is usually off limits. There's a dog and another guard. Should I go the other way around? Maybe. Wasn't like around. Didn't you say they were locked in here? No. In the shed by the hop field. I'm fairly certain they said, so...
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one.
Doesn't look too bad. Okay, the door is blocking me a little.
Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
Very hard. Open the mouth. Let's try that. I should be good enough.
Ugh. Better mind my fingers.
Fatal?
Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Where would you find lime? I mean, flour or lime, you should taste the difference. It should not be poisonous.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died.
Yeah.
A few old scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And blood around the groin.
What? Oh, cut off?
Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection.
Okay. Bloody diarrhea, yeah. But flour in the head?
Pale. Sunken eyes. Missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary?
Good question. Clean? Yeah, should be drill. Everything else would have broken stuff around, so...
Completely stiff. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I am starving. I did not pay attention. Wait, no. I'm not starving. Oh yeah, main level. I can do anything. Speech. I think speech was battle cry 2. Vitality not going. Buffs. Food poisoning. Because I think about 2 and nourishment. No nourishment. Okay. Let's take also a strong marigold. That should heal me from maybe the poison. And I probably can do with an apple or 2. That should get my buffs to go out. Interesting food point. I didn't eat, so maybe it was stupid to not wear the plague hood. Right, flower one.
Huh? Don't come back.
Oopsie. Okay, I have to examine the shed. Search the scene of the fire. Oh. I also wasn't in here, if I even can get there.
Don't come back. Don't come back.
Right, for now I should have a fairly decent... Can I close that? No, actually I can't, but why is that then locked? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, good. Nobody here. Is that the... No, it's not the... Oh, the head guardsman I can't do anything about. Problem is this fellow there. Why is he walking over here? Are they going for a break? Maybe.
Very funny. No, really, where are they? Ammonite? Isn't there more of them?
Wait, you don't know. The monks are locked up in the monastery. Nobody can go in or out. Why?
Okay, that... Is it going to be evening now? Hmm. Okay. Where's the...
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Where did this wine come from?
Well, I know.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
Probably. Probably.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here.
Oh. Oh, there.
Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can pick that, that's no problem. That's not a problem. Speak to Solarius, right.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time. So they were moved through the river? Or through the water? Dragged over here? You are coughing, my friend. I have to examine you for that. Coughing is no good. You may be infected. You may be infected. I just want to know what will happen if I'm going to go ahead and drop him, rob him, and then even I'll pickpocket shoes. That's cool. Being unconscious, that won't help him at all. Kind of interesting that I wasn't here before. Or was I? Oh yeah, I think I was. What part of my equipment now is dying me?
it's like all the shoes are already fairly bad. Okay, quickly wash up. Alright. Are you turning around? Doesn't look like it. And it seems like nobody's telling on me, so I should be okay. I got rid of so many of those already. Come on. It just can't be that there are so many. I mean, they have to work double and triple shifts by now. No chance that that would work otherwise. Come on, quickly. Alright, and here we go. The other one, still there. Huh. Light maze. At some point I'm randomly gonna catch the culprit, I would assume.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I would assume that these people are enjoying their freedom as much as I do. But they would know that the soldiers are getting less and less. Okay. I really hoped I could go in there. Maybe I just have to wait a second until he is moving on. Yeah. He's in patrol. Oh, upstairs. Okay. Oh, what?
Spirit of Christ, bless me. Body of Christ, heal me. Blood of Christ, quench my thirst.
There's a lot of you here.
Water from the side of Christ.
Which one of you is Elijah?
How did I miss this one?
Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here.
What are you doing here?
How did I miss this one? Elijah isn't here, okay.
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot. and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Interesting that there is a door and all. Intriguing that I never actually stepped in here. Cellar should be closed.
There are still some monks wandering around.
Aren't they supposed to be closing themselves?
Exactly. They'll come up with all sorts of excuses, but don't trust a word they say. It's like when we laid siege to Vilnius with the Lithuanians. Only this is a regular cloister.
Are the Lithuanians our enemies?
Rules are the same. No one goes in or out. Just don't start shooting.
They're actually talking kind of negative about the monks here. That is something. Right. Okay, body gone. One of them only was knocked out. Elijah walked into this.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Oh, brother Elijah.
right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I've only got a few more questions. Answer them, and I'll leave you in peace.
Promise me first you'll keep this to yourself. What I tell you, and even that you found me here.
You have my word.
All right. Ask away.
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink?
Hey, what do you even know about me? After a night like that, you'd have had a drink too.
All right. Sorry. Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire. The dog was darting about, barking like mad, so I thought there was someone inside. Someone alive.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
They had something white left in their hair. Like lime or flour.
Lime's used by the workers on the building site. And the mills just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like
carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in... Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life.
You did?
How did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud. All right?
Right. Right. Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, you ran into a burning shed to actually save somebody. It's just, you were unlucky and they were already dead, so... There definitely is no problem at all. Annoying guard. Well, I'm taking him out the second time already, I think. So he's annoying enough to actually get rid of. I mean, it's not nice and stuff, but... No. Can't drop him like that. Was laying better before, but I think I still can push him a little out of the way. Maybe. Maybe. Not really. Also, it seems like he could get his weapon back, or it is a different guard. Who knows? All right. Consult the monastery librarian. That was another one. Alrighty. Let's talk to the librarian. He will be annoyed again.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves. And they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
But why would the workers suddenly be looking for it now? How could they have found out?
It's certainly a strange coincidence. Then again, there are all sorts of lies and half-truths circulating out there about our monastery, unfortunately. Especially tales of long-sealed treasures and hidden cellars full of silver. If even a sliver of it were true...
Sure, sure.
It still feels like too much of a coincidence to me.
You'll be surprised what people will believe when tempted by the prospect of riches. And we don't have any better explanation right now. Either way, we must report it to the abbot without delay. Robbing the dead is disgraceful.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too.
That sounds nice.
Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too.
On the nightly journey of
really says
Baroslav Bavor to
relic. Let's see how it
Holy
continues.
Land. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians, along the Greek coast where danger lies, into the city of Jerusalem. The journey to Cyprus. Okay, right. The King of Cyprus. Through Hungary to Bohemia, back to Bohemia. Okay, that... Okay.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Account book. Revenues from land holdings. Marlin, Ballywick, Russian, Bailey. Other revenues. Vineyard, woodland, mining, carriage toll, market toll, bridge toll, road toll, inn yield. Okay. Gifts and endowments given the monastery. Wenceslas. You. Roman Queer. Boleslav Bavor. I mean, holy, how is mining yield? Oh God. I mean, you can call it inflation and whatnot, but mining yield over, I would assume, a year? Half a year, maybe? 240 groschen? And gifts and endowments, 120, 40, 168, 36, 224. I mean, that's nothing. Expenditures. KGR. That's not groschen, that's groschen, that's... Maybe that's... 1,000 groschen reoccurring? I don't know. Additional expenses. Chapel material. Chapel fresco. From the endowment of Lord Bever. Materials, paint wages, assistant wages, stone masonry works, notes and repairs. Additional food necessary 20 kgr. Liturgy vessels 66. 30 kgr returned to Lord Bever as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expenses 38. Founding of a new village. A new village? Okay, what?
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Interesting. Let's talk to him again.
Are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
Oh.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Yeah.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Surely.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus. And the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Sure.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world. Don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it's surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck. I'll return to the crypt and see if the workers left any trace.
I might have missed something myself back then. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Sure thing. Not gonna go ahead and just rummage through everything. I am on the wrong end of the freaking library. Okay, I have the monastery. I have to talk to find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Okay, speak to right. Okay, let's see if there's another one of those guards that would be annoying me. Well, it's getting easier. Just why not?
I hear you and Denesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Okay.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, all right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the Brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
And back to the library. Question? No guards. So maybe I got most of them by now.
Christ, damn it. What was that? Did I imagine it?
Nobody there, nobody
I
there.
heard it here.
No.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Oh, maybe I can knock him out too.
You're boring me. Try it. You
The
don't
good thing
find
is-
the guys you feel. You so Fuck you!
I nearly had him. Come on.
That was something. You won't escape punishment. Watch and learn. Here, well.
Okay, that will take a while. Holy.
Fucking hell. Wanker! I'll whip your ass up.
Come on, I should be able to actually punch him out. What the hell? Yeah, I
That
have
was
to be...
something.
My endurance is suffering, that's not good. Come on.
You're done here, you crook! Show what you're made of!
Okay.
We gotta got you, you whoreson!
Armory is probably not really allowed in here, but at least I will have a sword to defend myself. Oh, the shoes. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, at least I can skip through most of the conversation now.
I hear you. Well, since
will
look, if you
and there's
I'll see what. How else can
other when the don't blast.
where could I?
There might be.
All right. Okay. Find book. Can I talk to him again? No. Yeah, that's the oil stuff I was asking about. Even moral stuff. Okay. Not what I was looking for. On Prague. Lending records. Oh, that's the books they lend out. Okay. Empty, empty. Nothing here. That's a lot of books.
You'd best move along.
Yes, yes. Relax. Find the stupid book. Okay. So I have to look out for every last book in here that could be, or where I could be able to pick it up.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Yeah.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Right. Nope. Nope. Coat of arm. Oh, an arrow out of the water. A very big one at that. Crypt map. That is what I've seen. And that's the Templar cross. Okay. Oh, they are all neatly stacked into each other. So this poor soul will have to pick them up, but he will be happy to get his stuff back. Find the spectacles. Oh, God damn it. That could be tricky with so many guards around here. I mean, so many, right? It's 3, so... But still, way too annoying. I think the library is okay, so... I have to keep that in mind. Never did find... a bow. Neither bow nor arrow. That could be a problem. There he is. Okay, he should be standing roughly just in front of me. Should be okay. Should be a little bit more out of vision of the other one. At least I hope. Maybe the timing is better now. I would have to search the camp of the soldiers. Oh no, I should have a torch in this outfit. Oh, not nice, but that will help me in the long run. Also, I could go for... It actually That's okay, so I don't have any of that. Right. So I technically am wearing protection underneath. That's quite funny. So I have to look for the specters probably in the nest, and then therefore I have to actually go ahead and okay, catch crayfish, and I have to holy find a bow somewhere, most likely in the weapons chest. Okay, actually nobody's here, that's good. And another one going, oh, he's going for this position first. Servant brother Carl, okay. I'm sorry, brother Carl, but we have to go for a little walk. I mean, he has a name, so maybe I should keep him alive, but also maybe strip him from what he's wearing. Maybe I should not drop him with the dead bodies. But drop him on the other side. Pigskin. There would have been. Let's wash up a little bit. Then, because nobody. Oh yeah, nobody's going into the hop fields. Gonna go in this corner here. Go ahead and see. And drop the stupidly damaged stuff. Gonna keep those. Yeah, that is lifting quite a bit of weight from myself. I actually want to hide them. I probably should then drop them further into the bushes. I mean, that should be good enough. That is really dense foliage. He should be no problem if he wakes up. Also should deplete their storage a little bit. Okay. Servant brother of the order. You are... that will be something quite funny. Well, funny. But you will be waking up between dead people. I'm pretty sure that it is not very... not very nice and necessarily healthy, but yeah, that...
Is that the dog Elijah mentioned?
He's barking at the door? Or at something. Okay, get small, maybe change to a little hidden variation, and then keep an eye out for the soldier over here. Come on. Are my boots down already again? That would be annoying. Yeah, nobody is looking by the hop fields. And as long as I distinctly separate them, servant brother of the order. That's an easy one. Oh, easy. Teutonic Knight's Shield. That actually is not bad at all. What the hell? A lot of pickpocket shoes. Very interesting. So many weapons. It's so... Oh, what is dying already again? The boots? Am I running so much? Okay, sorry to bother you again, but you have boots that are not broken. So I'm gonna drop those and put on these. Okay. Not gonna check in there. Also, there's somebody else walking around. But with most of them gone, I probably can go ahead and look for crayfish. Maybe I need to use traps or something. He's walking off position. Maybe I should have read what the text says. There are actually fish in here. So it seems like this is a fish pond. Not sure about the crayfish. How do I actually catch crayfish? Well, I guess the crayfish have to wait just a moment. That could have gone bad. Seems like he's missing his shoes. Come on, you turn around, you wait like a minute longer, and then we can sort this out. I think it should be okay if I'm... Oh, the guard is up again. That is way quicker than I expected. No. Drop him. Get rid of him. Yeah, this shield is not... definitely not what the other shield was from the strength. I have to figure out where the bodies actually entered this. That also a chance I can take here. I mean, not through here. Hopefully I'm not actually going through sewage here and that is just the part back there. Oh.
Oh, I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
Okay. That was at least... catch crayfish. Catch crayfish. So I could go there. Or do I need the one back there to catch crayfish? I don't know. But since I also need a bow from those good guys over here. Sorry, my friend. That's the second time I'm taking you out here. At least I will promise you that this time is the last. Might be sad, but well, that's how it works. The less they are annoying me, the freer I can actually move about. Also, that will up my statistic a little. Yeah, oh, he also already has no weapon left. Okay. Sorry about that. Catch crayfish. At least I can now go into the middle area without fearing to be caught. No, I want the hatcheries and the pond by the harbor. They might help us stretch the food a little. I mean, here are fish, but I can't really catch the fish. I'm not sure how to get crayfish out of here. I would need some sort of trap. That I mean, it doesn't look too good with the crayfish. Or maybe I just need the right idea to actually find them, catch them. And there's another one, okay. Or potion. Henry's Bane poison, that should definitely... Oh, that also could kill the important one. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out if we have another way to catch crayfish.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I would need... Most likely, I would need some...
That's disgusting. There's no other way.
Oh, there are roses dragged, okay.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
Okay, that is closed off.
Locked, damn it. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route.
Not locked. Blocked. It's the right word there. So my garden brother, what's your excuse? How do I catch bloody crayfish? Oh, what? No.
Nearly cost me a finger.
Hmm.
Oh, it's for a good cause.
You are really...
Sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
I would assume not. I mean, that's half the crayfish.
Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
What the fuck? How is it that... I don't... It's like, why? I mean... The dog is dead.
What in the...
That sounds strange.
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done.
Oh.
For everyone's sake. Delish!
You have the wrong one, because...
Dead man!
Ah, shite. Really? Oh, come on. Why didn't I have a sword? Okay. Go on, chest key. Brocade hood. Ah, it's light. Dueling longsword. Ah, that, yeah. Even though it's just level 1. Oh, that is actually a good opportunity. strange thing that he has so many weapons of dead guards with him. How is that happening? Also, how did I not... There is a dagger of him. There's... He tried his best, most likely.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
I mean...
All right. And now the prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
thy kingdom come,
Thy will be done.
on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day
Our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
and lead us not.
Into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Well... I mean... Oh, Hungarian money. Yeah, he drilled and stuff. That's not good. All right, all right. Horn. Interesting ingredient. Oh boy, that's a lot of knowledge again. Also, he has fairly many books for simple man. Okay, since I now know where to find the crayfish, I will go.
Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Holy, really? You stupid. I mean, quick way to make a lock worthless is just jam something in there. Aye. Oh. I hope that is lime that they are using, because that would be appropriate. Not flour, because flour would be really strange to pour over dead bodies. Lime really makes some more sense there. Poor soul. Walking around naked. Alright. Let's find more crayfish. That's a nettle, I don't need that. Don't tell me that around here are only 4 freaking crayfish.
You're not supposed to be here.
Shut it. Alright, seems like no crayfish are in here. Actually kind of annoying. Kind of tricky to find them. If they are actually here, that is. There's another guard walking this way. Kind of confusing. Come on, where the hell am I supposed to find more crayfish? It's like... No, wait, what? Wait... What's up with the Oh, don't tell me they are only out at daytime. That would be annoying. But don't tell me that the mission got scratched because of the... But I still have the crayfish, don't I? Crayfish, 4 out of 8. Did I mess up by actually finding them? Or finding this idiot? He is dead. The other one not. Also, why I'm at it?
What a senseless death.
Oh, can I throw rocks at the stupid nest up there? That's a possibility, I guess. But wait, the courtyard mission also is... Yeah, it's gone. No, load game.
Cart tracks lead to the herbalists.
Do I have all... I think I have 4 already. Yeah, I have 4 already. Okay. I will have to walk around. Wait. Why am I now
Cart tracks lead
wanted?
to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
Why was I wanted for a moment there? Didn't I dispose of everyone correctly? Is the cutscene saving me? Damn it, what did I do wrong that they suspect me of a crime? Why am I set to go to prison? Let's hope that it is not as serious as it seems for now. And that I'm able to find those crayfish. I mean, it still shows me needing to find some of those. That could be tricky with guards wandering around. Dang it. How on earth am I supposed to find those crayfish? If they are like properly hiding. What the hell? Okay, let me just quickly, it's just... Throw a coin at it. Oh, that was rock, yeah. Returns them for extra supplies. You can be found on the east or west grounds in the pond and the hatchery. Hatchery are the best place to look. You have 3 ponds all connected. Get in the water and pick them up. You have to wander around until you find them, as they will be spread out. When you get close to the one, you should hear clicking noise once you have enough. Oh, shite, really? Okay.
Oh, I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
There's a dead fish. Oh, there. One more. There he is.
Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
Yeah, better not pick them all. Yeah, question is, who is actually trying to arrest me? Is it only the knights? Is it...
By all the saints, you won't knock it off, will you?
So yeah, maybe the... First of all, I can do with a little bit of food. And a little bit of nutrition. Freshness is down, okay. And then a weak marigold, that should do for now. I can also do some garlic. Technically, I should be stinking more now.
What?
No. You are not gonna get me.
What? It's just you.
Oh, I stink, that's why. Alright. Okay. Aim a little higher. Got it. Another Hungarian coin. Interesting.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
You said you wanted your spectacles, and I brought them. Now keep your part of the bargain.
Aye, just take it. Now leave me be. Take the supplies for the infirmary here. But God help you if you think of stealing anything. There's not much food left, so use it wisely.
Yeah.
Hungry mouths will make it vanish quick as a flash.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Why can I not? I should keep the infirmary going for a while. When I hand the food over to Dennis, I should. Right.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, that was a little unlucky for me, because my stench is actually calling them. Oh shit. Drop. Whoo. I may need to change my clothes. Oh yeah, I'm not stinking anymore. What are you? Well, why would, or was he? I'm not sure what's up with him, but also why he was straight up going to the dead body. I mean, I actually spared him because he's, well, not seemingly not like the other ones. But it seems like this was a mistake. And no, piece by piece, I will have to actually dispose of all of them. People that know that they should actually take me down. So I also don't know for what I'm actually wanted, so that also is a little bit, nah. Oh, you the wrong? Yeah, no, you are the right path. Okay. Aye, aye.
If the sickness keeps spreading at this rate, we'll run out of beds soon.
When there are no more beds, there'll be benches.
Oh, it's late. What do you...
I've still got
I've told you what I know.
Do you know this Elijah?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and joins prayers once a day like the others.
Alright, but what's he like? Grouchy? A fool? Or...
I treated him once for food poisoning. He was quite unpleasant then, but...
And the other monks?
They do, but I wouldn't put much faith in it.
Even gossip usually has a grain of truth in it. What have you heard?
He drinks heavily, and before he came here, he drank away a fortune. He entered the monastery to quit, but it seems the drink's stronger than he is.
Right, I get it. Don't worry. I won't repeat it to anyone.
That's probably for the best.
That'll be all.
God be with you.
Alright, I need to talk to you, Albrecht. No.
I went to Brother Crispin, the librarian, to ask about Bavor and that Jerusalem cross.
You did well. But I take it you didn't come across any groundbreaking discovery?
Surprisingly, we did. There's a travel record in the monastery archives written by Boleslav Bavor himself. And according to it, he ought to be buried here together with a relic from the Holy Land. I've got a hunch those workers might have been searching the crypt for that very relic.
That sounds very serious. How certain are you about it?
Well, truth be told, it's mostly speculation so far. I've found little evidence, but I'll keep looking. I've examined the bodies that were found.
And? Tell me, what did you see? Anything unusual?
When I spoke with some of the labourers around the church, they said 2 of their own had gone missing. I think these are them.
How do you know?
During the examination, I noticed calluses, broken nails, and gravel embedded in their knees.
That does line up. Although the hard labor could have also been done by hired hands, or even some of the lay brothers.
I found some scraps of clothing near the burnt shed. Bits of fabric and bits of leather. It looked like knee padding.
I see. Like what the laborers and miners wear. It seems like you're right.
They were found together, but I reckon they didn't die at the same time.
What makes you think that?
The young one had a stiff neck and limbs, but his body was still supple. So I'd say he died not long before the fire. But the old one was completely rigid. Chest and belly, too. So he must have been dead much longer.
Yes, yes. Rigor mortis sets in gradually and fades away the same. And if they really were infected, the younger one's body could have fought off death a bit longer.
Both had badly scraped backs, but hardly any blood. Someone must have dragged them there after death.
And not very gently by the looks of it.
The younger one had flour in his hair.
Flour?
Yeah. It got damp and formed a sort of crust. But I'm sure it was flour.
Are you sure? I mean, it might have been lime or chalk.
Well, it tasted like flour.
You tasted it? What in God's name were you thinking? Honestly. Never mind. It's done now. Besides, the flour store's near that shed where they found the bodies. It might be worth taking a look.
Benedict was right. They really did show signs of the disease.
I'm glad we can be certain now. But it's hardly good news.
Why'd you say that?
Because it means we still don't know how many others are infected. There could be another source of infection we don't even know about.
Yeah, that's sure.
Someone tried to treat them. Though they may well have done more harm than good.
What makes you think that?
The older one had a hole in his skull. Like trepanning.
What? Surely no layman would attempt such a thing.
And the other had marks from cupping. Someone tried bloodletting.
Christ above. Performing such procedures without any knowledge of medicine or anatomy. They must have suffered.
Most likely.
Something struck me as odd, but I couldn't find a clear cause or source.
Maybe we'll figure it out together. Go on.
Oh,
The younger one was bloody, mostly on the thighs and groin.
Well, that fits with post-mortem release of the bowels. But if blood was present, that's further proof of disease.
The older of them had thorns stuck in his skin. It must have happened while someone was dragging him to the shed.
That'd fit with rosehip, sloes, or black chokeberry. But none of those grow here in the monastery.
What about roses?
Possibly. You do see one here and there. But I've not seen any big enough to cause that much damage.
That's probably everything.
Right. Hopefully you'll soon find out how they ended up in that shed.
Okay, that's how you treat your patients. Alright. Who is the one I have to talk to for the food supply? What? Dennis. Oh wait, this is Dinesh. This annoying idiot is already in the shed. I freaking can't finish that shite. Okay. Right, let's get equipping. No, I'm not gonna change the cleric stuff. Do I have Brigantine gauntlets? Why not? Padding. I don't have boots because I threw them. And I need torch. Other than that, that was dark. Yeah, now I should be prepared enough. Damn. Annoying that he actually is already
What in damnation
in
is going
here.
on?
You said you were better.
Skip all.
Fuck you, whoreson!
You want to think about that? Since I also have a sword that is not bad at all. Oh. Boots are done. I damaged the hood, that's a bit annoying. Talk.
He's got. Don't know. Right. Our Father, thy kingdom, honor, our day, into the.
Did he have something? Yeah, the Hungarian money was the point where it was like. At least I have proof of payment. No, I don't need any more wine. I have enough of that. Didn't I steal that letter like 3 times now? Okay. That I already did read. I have a lot of learning to do when I leave. Idiot. Oh well. Let's go down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there, but on the way we'll check on the dead soldiers. By now I should have like most likely 90 to 95% of them. There shouldn't be any. I mean, only the main guy should be left, I guess. Maybe a little bit more. Let's quickly change. Also, I will take a second. Wait, there's a... Oh, I did not have him dropped. Okay. Okay. Titanic light shield.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
Okay. That's clear. I actually think I had that I had him before. No weapon. Bunch of stuff missing. Oh, wrong exit. There should be close to nobody left. that is really willing to take me. Let's wash up a little. At least I'm clean a bit. Oh wait, I'm allowed in here. What the hell?
Here you are, you thief! Give up!
Thief, okay. Okay, still can change.
Enough! Damn! I'm bleeding! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Bad luck!
Okay. Yeah, he is still here. So I don't know. His boots are already done for. So I don't know. Also, the weapon of his was like not really anything interesting. How are there still so many? Okay, that's stupid. Why don't I have a dagger equipped? Okay. I guess there are too many. Okay. That should kill at least one. I think I should be alright going in here. Quickly go for a search. Nobody wants the helmet. Thief. They really want me for theft. Should get at least 2 more. Is he coming back here? I'm not sure. There's another chest. Bang. On the move again, on the move again. Oh wait, he marched right past it, I think. See? Second to last, I think. Maybe, depending on where the main person is. Or if he actually died and I didn't, well, actually disappeared because somebody buried him. No. Drop. Come on. Var wants to flash on. Let's keep clean so nobody is suspecting anything. And then I can run around with it. Torch for the moment. There's another. There are way more than I actually anticipated. Where were they all hiding? Are there always so many on patrol? Because there was one in the tent. Maybe this is the one I have on my back right now. But then was somebody over there. Maybe that's the boss of them. I don't know. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, not that I need a bow anymore. Oh yeah, I can light up my way while I'm carrying him. Yeah. That should let me now nearly roam free. Oh, you have the headband on, so you are the boss man of them. The one I actually can't take out. You have to turn around, right? Turn around, work the other way. Come on. Then I can search the rest of the chests, and I'm well, at least finished for this area. So it seems like this one person here is stuck in the tent. At least for now. I think the problem is I can't take out the other one. And he's standing guard over there. Would have to wait until he is moving to this position and turn around to be safe to take out the last one. I mean, I'm allowed here, so that actually isn't the problem. It's just that I'm wanted, so oh well, I think they have to each, the one with plot armor won't die, the other one most likely will, so I can go for the crypt first. There should be no one guarding it at the moment, so that may ease things up a little. Very hard, huh?
And those murdered workers? Any sign?
No. None beside the ones we already found.
Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? And in the house of the Lord, no less.
How should I know? As if it weren't enough that people are dying of plague. Now we've got a killer stalking the place.
Then mind yourself down there. I don't fancy reporting more losses to Master Ludolf.
Of course I will. I can't wait for all this to be over, so we can get the hell out.
If someone really is skulking about and killing folk, it'll land on our heads either way.
I'm just gonna leave him be. He will eat something not as nice. Also, it would be a pain to actually well,
Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again.
That's also not the one.
Crozier and Mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb.
Mm-hmm. That also
This
is
must
wrong.
have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Ugh. Let's not tarry here too long.
Oh yeah, that was something.
Unless I want to end up in the infirmary as well.
Yeah, I already have the headache. Disease symptoms. I'm stupid, yes. Oh, well, drinking all of that should at least do something.
Oh. Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman. Disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest.
Oh.
This wall at the back looks odd. And this looks like the tomb of some past abbot. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Yeah, that was not smart going down here without the hood. You're making a hole in the wall. Congratulations to myself. That,
looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving.
Yeah.
Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
At least 2 to 3 hours, I would assume.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can
Also,
make out the abbot's symbol.
yeah, an abbot. That's for sure. Holy, that is under the...
Bavor's crest. So it's true.
Where? I don't really see it.
What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Chris.
Oh, down there. I was wondering down there, and that definitely is not. That's some old priest thing. Another abbot, but
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Bloody tracks. Somebody is wounded. Mercenary.
Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
Dagger, nice. A bit late, but Hungarian money again. Oh, okay, yeah. Only problem I have is that I have 1 or 2 things with me that are stolen, and they would take like a small moment to actually lose the stolen status, I would assume. So I'm just gonna go ahead and report what I found to the appropriate people. Oh yeah, find the Muriel. Totally forgot that. Muriel. That was the entrance to the church, right? Yes.
I must be mad.
Oh well. Well. After my shadow killed somebody down there, I can slowly put that also on him. And since I stole so much already from them, it doesn't really matter, does it? Interestingly enough, he doesn't care about the open door. Yeah. Right. Let's find the Muriel. That's Jesus, Adam and Eve, surely. Ah, there's Muriel.
The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch.
A bit, yeah. Similar enough.
Almost the same.
Yeah.
Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added.
Yeah, that's
they gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something. Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty.
Mm-hmm.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
That's devil, that's Jesus, that's a lot of people resurrecting. Punishment of a holy man that is bad. An angel protecting somebody. And a holy man, a saint, getting thrown to the lions. Devil is the temptation that is a gift to the... And a saint letting the devil work. Somebody died. Somebody got killed. Somebody... Huh. That's a bit strange to interpret. Right, with that cleared, I should be a-okay. Just running about because I'm... Hey! You... No, wait, that was the...
Abbott's correspondence? There might be a mention there, but that's not my place. The abbot handles those records himself.
Brother Crispin.
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared, and I found a walled-off secret chamber.
What? I'd never heard of such a thing. Even Abbot Vitus never said a word about it.
It was walled up. There must have been a reason for that. But at least it explains why you couldn't find Bavor's sarcophagus all those years ago.
Well, at least now I don't feel quite so foolish. But if there was a sarcophagus, was there also, you know?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
I swear it's true. But now I haven't the faintest idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
True
There
enough.
was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
Yeah. I mean...
That sounds mighty suspicious to me. Almost like some kind of forbidden art.
I assure you, there's nothing suspicious about it.
Then explain it to me. It's worth leaving me to imagine what really happened.
Oh, very well. To be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved, to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
Okay.
I see. And I understand that's not an easy thing for you to speak about.
Thank you. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Infirmary church sounds more
I'll
likely.
start with the area around the infirmary church. Then maybe I'll be spared the trip to the consecrated field.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
That would be...
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of. And I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Yeah, I mean... What real meaning could there be on top? Damn it. I was really uncareful here.
Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
Damn, signs of the disease. That's not good. And the chamomile and the other one is still in effect, so I don't know. Yes.
A bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field.
Oh.
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. There's no time for that. I must warn Albic at once.
Damn. But I can't clear the grave. That's a different... That's a different one.
There's no time for that. I must warn Albic at once.
That's the point where you're stopping me. Only have those two left. Problem is I'm actually showing signs of the disease. That's a little bit annoying. I maybe should wash myself before. I'll probably look like really bad.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste. You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim's
dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason. Albic? Albic, what is it? If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake. Poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now? After all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
I thought you and Albic were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albic may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albic showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Venceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
You're not talking about Sir Valentine's sword, are you?
No. I'm talking about the relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna.
So you mean there's more than one relic hidden here in the monastery? Aren't these things meant to be incredibly rare?
How should I know? I'm no chronicler. Either way, if you want Albic to leave here alive, and yourself along with him, you'll put in the work and find that grave. Or rather, what's in it. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
Absolutely.
That's how it should be.
Well, if you actually want to do something to
Henry, the records, they're behind scales.
What? What scales? Albic.
scales, so either he has scales to measure
the real records over to Zacharias.
behind the scales.
These won't be the right scales.
Well, yeah.
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He nearly knocked me over, then ran out without a word.
Everything's fine, Benedict.
Yeah. Okay. So let's dig up the grave and then think about where there would be more scales. Where we actually would have access.
hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
Wait. You have to break that out of it.
If I understood it right.
Yeah. There it is.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, our almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure. Forgive us our trespasses, and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph, cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
So they made a new sarcophagus, I would assume, and just transported the lid with... maybe, but that thing is heavy. You need at least 10 people to carry that. And that one... maybe the sarcophagus even more.
Halt! We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the gardens. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
So this is your idea of watching out for suspicious activity? Do you not guard anything at all, for Christ's sake? Dennis just killed the herbalist Joachim. And if I hadn't fought back, he'd have killed me too.
Was?
Do I need to show you exactly where the body lies before you believe me?
Was zum Teufel? Search the herbalist's hut and this graveyard. And be on your guard. I'm taking you to the abbot. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Not so, your grace. The herbalist Joachim, may the Lord rest his soul, was found dead in his hut.
Christ alive! How is that possible?
Henry here claims he was there and killed the murderer in self-defense.
I swear it's the truth. It was Denesh on Zacharias' orders. And that's not all. Before I could stop him, Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
What are you saying? Why would Zacharias do such a thing?
That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty! Henry, why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, Crispin. Maybe I should have, but it's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your grace, that's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation. And in front of witnesses, no less.
Believe me, Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it is, Father. A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, unbelievable. Incredible. Eternal glory to our Lord. A true sacrament. And perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all in detail. Master Albic is in a bad way.
As you wish. And I too have no time to bother with this. This whole matter is so suspicious. I don't know whom or what to believe.
Your Grace, you were placed at the head of the monastery, above all, for your wisdom. I understand you don't want to make hasty judgments on the basis of unclear evidence. But right now, it's our hesitation to act that harms us most. We've let Zacharias exploit our uncertainty for far too long. Now we must act, perhaps rashly, but decisively.
The monastery already suffers from the church's internal divisions, the threat of war, the power struggles in the town. But in your words, I hear not only youthful recklessness, but also rare sincerity. Very well then, for once, I shall be rash. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. Oh, nice. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
Scale, so dragon, a fish. Oh yeah, my wanted status is gone. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Speak with Ludolf. Hidden boons. I still have to find those. My wanted status is gone. Very nice. And I would assume at least 2 guards are still alive somewhere. But not here, to be fair. There should really be not much left. Oh, look at that. Somebody was hiding quite a lot there. Oh, maybe that's the wine I have to leave if I would find it beforehand. Interesting. That's a servant, brother. So, where's... What? Oh, he's on patrol himself now. Oh, I took out a lot of people. If I just would find a grindstone.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
I should be fine. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Just for pick up the armor at the camp. Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay, stolen stuff is not allowed. Oh god damn it. Behind the scales. Scales. Where would scales be? Huh. I mean, scales also could mean in the monastery the fold out on the shrine that also could be described as scales. So
You'd best move along.
Jill.
Sir Ludolf.
Words.
Thank you.
There's a
Thank you. Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Oh, who knows? Okay, I'm not allowed to get the shield, the sword. I will take the sword and then right. Change that. I have to get the gloves off and the shield, otherwise they would be mad at me, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna take... That should be okay. Shouldn't it? Oh, I still have the signs of the plague. Am I able to wear the helmet? Okay. Would need a padded headpiece for that, but I don't have that. Alright. Find how to forge Winchester's medical records. Find medical records. It's marked green. That could take a moment. Behind the scales. That will take a moment. Shut it. Curfew is lifted for me. Also, no knights to annoy me. Right. Scales.
Benedict, I need you to...
Is it about Master Albic?
You've already seen him?
I heard groaning and thought I'd better check his room. He couldn't tell me what hurts, but it didn't seem like the illness that's going around.
Albic isn't infected. Zacharias poisoned him.
Poison? Lord, have mercy.
Could you take care of him? I need to get the antidote and settle things with Zacharias.
Of course. May God protect you.
Yeah, scales.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase behind the scales mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
All right, sorry. Albich did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Jan. Reverend Jan? I have to get into the... Well, I have to find the stuff first. Oh, wait. Where's the... Where was the room with the... Was it this one? No. Was it? Ah, there's the scales. I was right, actually.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Oh well.
Thy kingdom
Let's
come.
Pray, why
thy
not?
will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Right.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Thank you.
I thought this room here, but that's alright. I have to go through here and then left, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where's our... There he is.
You'd best move along.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar, and I won't take much of your time. In my studies, I came across certain writings with rather intriguing ideas. I'd like to spread them beyond the walls of this monastery.
A most noble idea, brother. I shall advise you. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
Yeah, that's tricky. Where can I forge them? Down? Oh, yeah. If the other one is still down there, I might be able to talk to him about forging. Oh. Is this that should be the joke book, right? I actually used a book for once. If somebody wants to laugh, you can stop in between.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
It's a good idea.
Goodness. No wonder Albert guarded them so closely. There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
That,
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder?
Shit.
In the records I've read, Albert didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. Albert would surely write to the king with great reverence and humility. He'd greet him in some grand manner.
Yeah, probably. But do I greet the king in your own notes? I maybe should have just cross-read it a little.
Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albica prescribe for that?
A cough. Just
the most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer.
Yeah, and then maybe some chamomile concoction or even just tea. That may help.
Right.
Definitely
So
enough
about
to
halfway.
drink.
What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albich knows that King Wenceslas is infertile.
Barnwoman. Maybe Barnwoman?
Then all right, he's simply not fated to father a child with his wife. It happens.
Yeah, so just some... So if he is infertile, the same could be for his wife. Or maybe they are just unlucky.
Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Maybe some general recommendation?
Wine, rest, healthy lifestyle, no recommendation, more physical activity, more pious life, something in Latin. Does that make sense in Latin?
Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body?
Why not? Could be. Yeah, sometimes this stuff is cryptic for quite a bit, so
Well, hopefully that'll do.
I mean, this idiot also never saw the records, and that is the main thing, isn't it? If you never saw them, you can't really go ahead and say they are false. Okay.
Careful.
Damn. Okay, so it can't be dropped, okay. So they are not even giving you the possibility to drop it. Right. Only thing is a bit annoying is that there is no grinding wheel anywhere. Would have loved to have one to just get the sword in order. But well, what can you do? Wait for him. All right. I mean, the cinematic of this one is quite something. A lot more than I expected. 4 in total. Six? But how?
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
What's so funny?
Your pitiful attempt to deceive me. Did you really think I wouldn't realize you wrote it? But enough jokes. I wanted to strike a bargain with you. Give you a chance. And you, forget the antidote. Albic will die like a dog. And you'll have no one but yourself to blame.
Get up!
They should have brought more people, but maybe that's on me.
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Well... Well, that is not too difficult. Should be down here, I would assume.
The door's open. This way.
Oh.
Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Oh, I have it.
Oh, damn it. Where now?
Locked. Oh, that was the door. Come on, really? What the hell is he trying?
Give up!
You're a physician, not a warrior. Interesting, they actually focus on the sword because they probably knew you would take the holy sword thing.
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone!
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
You and Albic, you plotted against me.
No.
You betrayed me. And now, you want my help.
Fucking swan!
You have no one to blame but yourselves! I cannot disappoint Sigismund. There's no turning back
now. You are a fanatic physician. And you think you are able to... Oh. Okay. What's up with his sword? What the hell? Yes. He's taking considerable damage. I mean, look at the wall. Oh man, I really have to defend better. Aye.
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
What sort of peace is that meant to be?
Haven't you ever longed for peace? A place where you meet all those you lost at last. I won't have to fear him any longer.
Who?
Sigismund. He gave me no choice.
Yeah.
I had to.
You don't have to obey Sigismund blindly. There's always a choice.
You talk like a child. If you had the misfortune of serving Sigismund, you'd speak differently.
I know full well what kind of man Sigismund is.
Do you? Then how can you tell me I had a choice? Hmm? You know nothing.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
I wanted to know how Albic treats Venceslas. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Venceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
No. There's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him with an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Venceslas has never
okay.
Well, at least no legitimate ones.
So those records of Wenceslas, you hoped Albic had found a cure?
Or at least proof that Venceslas can't produce an heir. That would make Sigismund rightful successor.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't. speak anymore.
Won't be long now. I want the antidote for Albi. You must know the recipe.
You think I can recall it in this state? You're deluded.
You monster. Albic is gonna die because of you. Your friend.
Perhaps he will. Perhaps not. The poison's not that strong. Knowing my luck, Albic could recover on his own in time.
Now all that awaits you is God's judgment, Zacharias.
I'm afraid.
As you should be.
Will you pray for me, please?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Is he blind? Looked like his pupils were like colorless, but I and that is the entrance to the crypt, at least from above. Like I said, a stone plate covering it. Okay.
Emir lost his sight, yet folk still come to him for advice. May God grant me vision back.
Yes? Who am I speaking to?
It's me. Henry.
Ah. Henry. Yes. I recognize you now by your voice.
Is it really that bad?
Considering I even survived, my sight isn't such a high price to pay. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, you only can teach now, really?
And what about your eyes? Can you see anything at all?
I'm not completely blind, but there's little reason to rejoice. I can make out light, shadow, shapes of people, but even here, right next to the candle, I'd hardly recognize you by your face.
Do you think it will improve?
Only time will tell. I've treated people with clouded vision before, but with very dubious results. If I could reach a master learned in the teachings of Avicenna, perhaps then I could hope for a cure.
Still can't understand how Zacharias could do that to you. Such betrayal. And towards his own master, no less.
He must have been truly desperate. I thought he was just weary from the endless care of the sick. But now I think back to those last few days. Yes, there were signs that something was going on with him.
There's no point tormenting yourself over it now. What's done is done.
You're right. But I can't wave it off. It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Surely.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through, and that says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Not yet. First, I want to recover here. I still feel weak. And as soon as I'm able, I want to persuade Father Jan to honor his promise.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be there. I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Take care. And be careful. Now more than ever.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Oh, my weapon also is break. Oh yeah, no, sure, it's breaking.
Sir, can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself. But this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
Okay.
What does your order do?
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of St. Mary in Jerusalem, founded directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized. And we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to populate these lands.
Oh god, they are one of those.
What's going on in Poland?
Tensions are rising. The Poles and Lithuanians are beginning to unite under the rule of the Jagiellonian dynasty, which is a threat to our position. Although the Lithuanian Grand Duke Vytautas formally accepted baptism, his alliance with Poland threatens Samogitia, which belongs to us. Sigismund promises us support, but his position is weak. That is why we are preparing reinforcements at the borders. However, if diplomatic negotiations fail, we will have to defend our lands with the sword, with God's help.
Your name, sir, Ludolf, it isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order is now in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
What is the history of your order?
The order was founded in the Holy Land more than 3 centuries ago as a Hospitaller Brotherhood for German pilgrims during the Siege of Acre. Pope Celestine III confirmed us at the time, and thanks to the Golden Bull of Rimini from Emperor Frederick II, we gained the right to conquer the Prussians' lands and hold them in fief forever. That was the beginning of our mission, to bring faith in God to the Baltic region and defend the borders of Christianity. And there we built a state stretching from Prussia to Livonia, with God's grace, but also with papal bulls and imperial privileges. But our role was not only military. We founded cities, settled wastelands, and spread order through monasteries. And to this day, we remain guardians of this tradition.
Where does the order get its money?
Our wealth comes from gifts, especially from generous nobles and rulers who give us land and property for the eternal glory of God. We manage vast estates, from which we obtain grain and taxes from our subjects. Military campaigns bring us new territories and further resources to advance our cause, whether through trade, farming, or serving those in need. Everything serves to strengthen our order and defend our faith.
Yeah, I have enough.
I'd like to donate to your order.
I'm glad to hear that. God may be on our side, but we are still in need of coin to buy food and supplies for our people.
Here. I hope it helps at least a little in the battle against the pagans.
Thank you. Every bit of help counts. And this way you are supporting not only the order, but all of Christianity against pagan invasions and Polish expansionism.
How does your order work?
We are divided into knights born into noble families, priests for spiritual administration, and servant brothers for ensuring the smooth running of the entire order. At the head stands the Grand Master, elected by the chapter. Under him, the provincial master for Prussia and Livonia. Each province has its own governor, each castle its commander. Our order is based on obedience, poverty, and purity, but ambition is also important. Our strongholds, such as Marienburg, are hubs of power and trade. The military structure is strict. From foot soldiers to heavy cavalry, everyone is subordinate to a single commander. But we are not just warriors, but custodians as well. Our laws apply to everyone, from farmer to bishop.
Sir, you mentioned you're in need of capable men. Does that mean I could join you if I wanted?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. To join the order, you must fulfill 2 requirements. First of all, you must be from Germany, or at least speak German. Can you?
Well, not really.
I understand. And second of all, to join a German order of knights, what do you think the second requirement might be?
I have to be a knight?
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a half-brother, Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are. and they do not have as many privileges.
Holy.
Albic has near lost his sight, yet folk...
Let me... Oh yeah, nourishment is 100. That is...
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
I'd like to stay a little while longer, if that's all right.
I don't mind, but do bear in mind, we're all in mourning now.
I understand, Father. I won't disturb anyone in their sorrow.
I'm glad we understand one another.
What will become of the monastery now? With so many brothers dead.
I don't know. Things weren't great before, but now...
And once word gets around the region...
Pilgrims will stop coming, and people won't want to work for us. I don't know what's to become of the monastery. I fear I may be forced to dissolve the cloister.
What does it mean to dissolve the cloister?
The brothers would go their separate ways to other cloisters of our order. The monastery itself would be left empty.
Just empty? Huh.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Yes. I think the brothers would appreciate any visitor, now that so few of us remain.
I suppose I'll be going now.
God be with you.
Okay, return to the monastery. After you completed all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from outside, therefore you need not to worry about missing anything by leaving the monastery. Thanks. That's,
Will you tell me more about...
I can try.
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sister's weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
that is not too bad. But, to be honest, personal backstory by now. Quite a bit annoying. Well, the thing with leaving stuff behind is I'm fairly thorough on my missions, so there is only the booze stack left, and that really is not... I mean, you can just check it out while I'm leaving, so... Yeah, but that would now actually mean I am finished with my role as... No, no. My description says monk, but yeah. Not really, I guess. So let's quickly jump in. Discover the booze. So I have everything. And I can just look into some chests, maybe. I mean, nobody else is here. That's already open. There are like 2 or 3 I didn't open until now. Okay, not allowed in there. But besides this one, I should have cleared every other chest, I'm fairly certain. So, Yeah. I mean, the boots are still there, but not the person that owned them. Right. And there we are, leaving the monastery. Having fulfilled our grand mission of escorting our now blind or near blind friend. Yeah, poisons that attack the vision of a person. Quite tricky and recovering tricky, I would say. So yeah. So I can't enter the monastery. That's not it. I just will have to talk to them. Oh, I don't have enough corrosion. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's up with you two? I am monks sitting outside. There it is. My good horse.
Yes?
It looks bluish in this light.
Quick!
Interestingly enough. Question would be, is there anything left to do actually some
quick
grand overall mission? I would assume there's not much left besides winning the tournament over and over and doing some blacksmith quests. But yeah. I did not recall the corner being so sharp in here. One second. Donate money. I probably don't have much money left.
I'm sorry.
So let's make sure we at least got a little. Like, take 2 grand. That should help most.
Do a good deed and share it with those in need.
Donation currently unavailable. Okay, so my yeah, at least I have some money, so there should have been the possibility to donate. But well, I guess. Let's fix our weapon first. Oh, I actually dropped my... Oh. I actually had to leave my weapon behind on the entrance.
All done.
Holy. Okay, that is going on the wall. That is not usable at all. Return. Yes. That is, I mean, 65, not bad, but this is going on the wall. What do we have here? Face card, Liber, Durandal. Sort of the four Evangelis. What was that? Replica of the Absolver. Kuttenberg Longsword. We will have to actually change that. I mean, it's not looking too great, but I mean, at least more interesting than a longsword named after just an area. Well, let's see. Well, that's a thieving mission. Let's see, there should also be a little bit more of context happening, I think.
Hey, where's that beer?
Okay, I have to go up.
Greetings, my friend.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said to tell you about it directly.
Go on. Who are we going to help from the pot to the fire this time?
This time, it's just a lad that got the short end of the stick. Some stolen goods were found in his master's cellar. His master threw him out and took all the money he had saved, saying it was to pay the fine. Only the lad had nothing to do with it. The right thing to do would be to get back the money they took from him so he can go somewhere else. Right now, he's at a loose end.
That's a complicated case. Do you think it'll help?
Look, isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church?
Yeah,
All
sure.
right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
You'll have to get into the tailor's house near the town hall. It's the building they sell vegetables in front of.
All right. And then what?
I'm not sure, but it should be hidden somewhere on the ground floor. I'd start there if I were you. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith. Be with you.
Right. I don't have a torch in this one. Search the tailor's house. Somewhere was a duel here. Not sure if I want to do that. At least I will take the blacksmithing mission.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons.
I'll get...
So, bring me the finished piece and
Right. Now, a good question would be...
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
2.5k only after I spent days away. Oh. Still need drinking. And a little bit in warfare, heavy weapon, not so much pole arms actually, is a little bit behind. I didn't learn any combination. Oh, okay. Oh, Hellhound, pure purple haze. Something you look for. Oh, yeah. my reputation overall should be quite nice, actually. Everyone seems happy, some even quite a bit more happy than others. Reputation 100. So I did good in the church, I would assume. Only Malashov is strangely against me, and undiscovered are neutral. So, yeah. Oh well. Let's leave it at that. We finished the monastery. We have finished the reputation level of my forge, and we have more money than we ever actually would need in a normal lifetime. I mean, we could probably finance our own army for quite a moment. Something like in part 1. So, yeah, the only thing is I can learn from the books, but I don't know how much I actually will learn from there. Right, so, sleep and save. Maybe at some point I'm gonna... well, find the motivation to play more frivolous stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who knows? But for now, we have played all the content, and yeah, most of what will happen is a repeat or a variation of something already happening. So yeah, until then, have a good one. Bye.